Why is it lying to me? I didn't even get any alerts that time. Oh, there's alerts. There we are. There we are. We're alive. Alright, so we're going to do a volume check, or, voice check. As soon as it loads up, it should be my voice coming back at me. Hey, look, it's me. Alright, we can mute that. Oop. Alright. Alright, so we're going to hop off on I think it's the last big mission. Last big mission that I've got to deal with other than logs. I don't... Oh, logs and the shimmy shake Richter scale thing. So top secret is the construction rig semi-trailer. And I know last stream I had a brain fart and couldn't read a map and couldn't read words. So this is where it's going. And that is where it's at. And I feel like running a truck that's going to make me work for it a little bit. I thought about running the Zixi Mastodon. And I even did a little, I'm going to be honest with you, I did a little test runs. And it did pretty good. Thought about running the Boar. And it did fairly well. It slips around a little bit more. This, I put it in the river because I'm a donkey. And then I was digging through and I found my old collab. And I was like, you know what? I haven't run that for anything since pulling the wing sections. And I kind of want to run that. I just like it. And so we're going to rip it. Hopefully. It handles the business. We're not running it in the dark, though. Nobody likes it in the dark. And since it doesn't truly affect the gameplay, we're going to make it light. Kind of cheeky about that point right there. They make it so you lose your momentum. Natural instinct is to hammer it as you're coming across the bridge and then boom, nope. Come on, baby. Grab. if you don't have snow tires on, tires with chains, it's always handy to hit the snow. Morning, Hodge. How we doing today? Do we have the suspension up? No, we don't. That'll help. How much snow did you end up with? I know you guys were fixing to get smacked. Yeah, we've been unseasonably warm the last few days, but that's fixing to change tonight into tomorrow. We've been up in the 50-degree area, 50, 60 degrees Fahrenheit for the past few days. Actually, like the past week. It's been pretty pleasant. We've gone out hiking a couple times and rock hunting. And just don't want to get myself all teased with the warm temperatures because inevitably it's always going to drop back. Holy smokes, 3.5 foot. That's wild. Yeah, it's hard to get an accurate measurement when if it's blowing and drifting. What's up, Rusta? How we doing, friendo? I'm doing alright, buddy. Gonna do some slogging around here, finish up these last couple major jobs in Amur, and hopefully head to the next region today. Gonna drag this construction trailer to its destination and probably do the seismic job. I think I'm going to leave the logs until I have some assistance. Mr. Majors. Or whoever else can jump in. Wants to download my mods and jump in. We'll move some, I'm going to wait until a multiplayer session for the logs. God damn, Rooster. Do. 3 feet of snow. We get anything over a foot and I hate life, so I can't imagine trying to deal with 3 feet of it. Get out my way, chunk. Oh. What's happening, Swamp Thing? That's not my turn. That is not my turn. That is not my turn. Hey, whatever works to get it moved, right? It's not the best plan, but it's a plan. Thank you, Rooster. I use the broom for our front porch. So we've got wooden porches. Why are we struggling to climb this? Why are we... Oh, because we're trying to plow pure rock. Hold on. There's a line on this that you can take and it climbs you right up and it makes life easier. Everything to the left of me is pure mud. Okay, so that's how we're gonna be today. That's fine. That's fine. Fill your boots, Kane. Fill your boots. We are not flipping. We are not flipping. It is not sleepy time already. Alright, I did something wrong here because this is not the line I want. Oh boy. Yep. I told you, it's pure mud right there. And now, of course, I'm stuck on another rock or something. So, I mean, you know, this is SnowRunner. The joys are endless. The joys are endless, the struggle is real. We're gonna go right over this way. Normally I can crawl over that rock. I don't know what the deal is today. Maybe it's because I have witnesses. I don't know. We'll just go over... No. I do and I don't. This is not a situation I want tire chains because there's too much snow and mud. And I don't like how the tire chains react. Come on. Reverse, please. Thank you. My goodness. So, apparently, the struggle is... The game's really taking me at it. Thank you, love. Enjoy your work day. Apparently the game wants me to earn the hashtag of struggle today. But no, to answer the question, Hodge, the tire chains don't work well in the snow and deep snow and mud. And they seem to slip more on the rocks than you want them to. So if it's going to be really rocky or muddy, I will run the either muds or whatever the other ones are, all terrains. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I know there's a better line through there, I just don't ever hit it. Oh, I think I just see it. Yeah, that's one of the things that annoys me a little bit about the game is under that much snowpack, you are not going to have mud. I'm sorry, I've worked dirt long enough that it's not going to just be a swamp underneath the snow. But that's my personal opinion. Blah, blah, blah. It is what it is in the game, and then you just got to deal with it. Just like I think steel chains would bite into a rock better than the game allows for. That's not how they designed it, so you gotta work around it. Yeah, that's 100% my theory. You might get some soft spots in the low points and whatnot, sure, but it's not going to be like that. I didn't bring my coffee in. That is poor planning. I guess I'm just going to be thirsty. Oh, you're fine, Rooster. Just leave her run. Let that watch time pile up, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and smacking that like. I was going to do this yesterday. I was going to do this yesterday. I had decided last night I wasn't going to do any streaming. I wanted to give Lady Fafo her and me time, catch up on a show that I've been making her wait to watch. And so now we're in for a long one today, I think. I'm excited to get into the next region. Come on. I haven't done too much in SnowRunner in a while, so you guys might get inundated with more SnowRunner than farming here for a while. Alright, so before I get too much further here, let's set up our path. So there we are, and there's where we want to be. Do. Absolutely. And I know I'm going to be, you're not, the purist will say, you're not done, you didn't do the logs yet. Yeah, I'll get to them. I covered that earlier in the stream. I'd just rather have multiplayer assistance on that. If you haven't noticed, I have 1,600 hours in the game, but I still consider myself a rookie. You know what I'm saying? I don't track all of the stats of the trucks. I use what I feel I need to use. If it works out, glorious. If not, I'll try again in a different way. We're going to set that over there. All right, and then we're going to come down the beach just a little bit. Yeah, I have all of the seasons. I have not bought all of the DLC trucks, though. I have a few. That gets us there. When we get up there, we should still have fuel on. So we're going to take this little jog over here to the fuel station at the old water pump. We should have enough fuel to get us all the way through there. If not, we've got the Taiga sitting over here. We'll steal a little bit. Hey Eric, how we doing today? Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. Yeah, season 4. So I looked at it yesterday and was shocked at how little I actually have done in the game. Because I think the Amur was season 4. It might have been season 3. I know it was in year 1 pack. Nice. I didn't plan very well today. Oof. I did it again. Let's just punch the bank on the other side. Twice. Okay, so that's 22 damage to the engine just getting through that ditch. Oh well. Let's do a little in-cab for the peoples. I do enjoy in-cab. I love this game and I hate this game all in the same breath, Hodge. I am not on surface that I can unlock the diff on. Thank you very much. Squeak right underneath that light pole. Same here, Hodge. I might have had. Yeah, no, I had this first, and then I got FS19. Ooh, Eric, that sounds delicious. Oh, takes me back to my not planning very well. All I did was get coffee this morning. I haven't eaten yet. we might run into a problem. I might be sending the kids down to the bar for some burgers or something. Don't tell my wife. I hope she's not listening. hope she's just got me playing and not actually listening. Lady Fafo, you heard nothing. We might be closer on fuel than I want to be. Depends on how well I do this section here and then that next hill climb. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I got hooked in 19, and I was like a rabid animal. As fast as I could flip fields over from harvest to plant, because when I first started, the seasons wasn't a thing. Then the mod came out, but when I first started, it was just as fast as I could plant, do the things, and harvest. Just ripping and snorting. And then seasons came out in the mods, or I found it in the mods, whatever. I found Mod Hub, and it was like a whole new world. It was like Christmas every day. Alright, this is dicey. But with the length of the truck, don't you fight me, you chump. Length of the truck would just bridge and rock over. And you gotta watch those pieces, because they will actually come out and launch the truck if you do it wrong. The physics sometimes are crazy. I like to honk at them. Helps loosen them up. And sorry if I give you guys motion sickness with the camera. If I'm doing too much, let me know, and I'll work a lot harder at calming it down. I am trying to be more conscientious about it, but when I'm playing SnowRunner, I like to be able to whip my camera and look. See, look at that chunk flew out like popcorn. Dragging that trailer through this hole is going to be a treat. I'm going to have to get the angle just right, I think. I do really enjoy in-cab, but sometimes I want to watch exactly where the tire's going, so I'll be whipping around like crazy. Watch the suspension flex, watch the line I want to hit, because you don't have a spotter. And in real life, if I could have a third-person camera, I probably would. A mudfly, yep. Or watching the mudfly, yeah. Mm-hmm. We got 18 gallons to get up the top of this hill and get over to the fuel station. Anybody got bets? Are we gonna make it on the fuel, with the fuel on board? Oh, I bet. You can have a lot of fun in the snow on the back roads. You can also have a lot of heartache. Gold star. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It is gonna be damn tight. Over there by that big orb is where the fuel barrel is. The concept of this game is to manage your fuel, move materials, and rebuild regions. With some of the nastiest physics you'll ever deal with. Oh my God. Four gallons in the tank. Oh boy. Or you can get mod vehicles and you can just, they've also got modded maps. And you can just rip around and be a buffoon. It's a good time, Rooster. You will love it, you will hate it, you will want to rage. I'm not going to lie to you. So whole lot of emotions that can come in one SnowRunner session. You can get the window down, but good luck getting it back up. Oh, oh, stop reading chat. Read the road. Hey, son, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you. How's the day treating you? I'm doing all right. I'm glad that my morning went the way it did. Procrastinated, and then I went to fire up my stream, and the internet was down for maintenance. I know it was maintenance because I remember the email once I couldn't connect to YouTube. So luckily, I dodged that bullet of starting and then having the internet kick out. And then YouTube was goofy. The first alert that got sent out, it pushed to all of the groups like Gamers Paradise, Discord, everybody, all the alerts came through except for the one that mattered, which was YouTube actually picking it up and broadcasting it. And that's a new thing I've been dealing with. I'll fire up the stream through the PlayStation and YouTube won't pick it up. And so then I gotta end the stream and fire it again and hope that it takes. I've been there a few times, Hodge. You gotta go sheepishly beg somebody to drag you out of the ditch. Oh yeah. Alright, because I am who I am, I'm gonna steal fuel off of this Taiga before we leave. 10 gallons, 11 gallons isn't gonna be too bad. Oh, it wants to take 12. Whatever. It should be enough fuel in the Taiga to get it over to the fuel station if I need it. Alright. So now we gotta have beacons on. Actually, I'm gonna shut the engine off and we're gonna plan our route back. It's basically gonna be exactly the same. But I'm a donkey and I need my dots. And obviously, we're gonna get across there. I'm hoping I've got enough. Gravel in the ear is not good. But I put my, Mustang. I had an 81 Mustang Gia, and I put that thing in the creek on its side, right at the end of the street. The old man was not impressed with me. So that's our whole journey on this side of the map. Yeah, I wonder too. Kind of the same theory as when I found out I had an 86 Ranger, and I found out it would do 125 mile an hour and still had pedal left. And when I found that out, I was maybe 6 feet off of my friend's bumper on gravel road. Neither one of us could see a damn thing, but there we were, going as fast as we could to find out. Like, really? How did I not eat that one? I kind of want to do an up and over, but I have doubts of it actually working here. We're going to try. Exactly. Pads are for pussies. Yeah, it actually worked. I'll be damned. Or how about jumping off of the roof, sneaking out? I wouldn't dare try to do that these days. I appreciate you, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like I got my phone running QWERTY, supporting all while still doing your own thing. Alright, so this is going to be dangerous at best. Yeah, I've got him still running on the phone over there. I hope his stream's going well. It was when I left. Yeah, now you gotta live with it on the backside, Hodge. Now you gotta bite your fingernails and make that decision if you want to be the worrywart or let them. Yep, let them have their own stories to tell. This is not going so well. I told you this was going to be a hang-up. We got more than half of our drive axles off the ground. And we're shifting. The truck is sliding backwards. But we're going to use this heavy-duty winch to get us through. Attempt to, anyway. Eventually, we'll grab a tree that'll work. Diff lock off so we can turn a little easier here. Really, I'm gonna miss that point. It's fine. I know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. It'll be fine. Oh no, this isn't the right spot. Haha. Ha ha ha. I almost stuck it in my own. I almost stuck it in my own tailpipe. This is at first crossing of rocks. I want to go to the second. The dot is right. The dot is right. Alright, we're going to take a little nap and come back at 6 a.m. Refreshed. Let's go. And just so you know, Rooster, the rivers do have current. They will pull your truck. This is not a good spot to get hung up. There are no winch points. I hope you do start playing it, Rooster, because I want to see it. I want to hear Rooster's raw reactions. Exactly, Rooster. I want to see just how roostery you can get. Definitely a heavy load. Hey Sandra, welcome. Thanks for joining. I am rookie at best. Right on, Sandra. Appreciate it. You gotta let me know when you get on, because you're still appearing offline, so I don't see you when you pop on. So, if you want me there at the onset, you gotta give me a holler. Oh, you're fine, son. I appreciate it. I understand it. I would do that with Rex Emilius on his streams. I was fortunate enough to be in a machine that had Bluetooth connections to the radio. So I would just have a stream playing through the dozer as I was working. Yep, Hodge. If somebody, it's better if they're worse than you. Then you can be like, hee hee, I look great. Let's kick high gear and see if we can get some motion, some movement. We're halfway through our fuel. We're going to end up stealing fuel off of something, I think. Might need to run a support truck out to it. But let's get onto the map that actually has a garage. Oh. Come on. Oh. I knew that streetlight was going to cause me trouble. I just knew it, and I still didn't pick the right line. Hey, McGarrett. Welcome, welcome. If you don't let me have this. There we go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Hodge. We had that on the last stream when Majors was helping me out. I flipped the unflippable. Come on. Come in. Climb the bank a little bit. Come on. We might be in trouble, chat. Be in trouble, chat. Let's get a winch point on the trailer. Select winch point. If we can get on that corner of the trailer, sure, I'll take that winch point. Select a different winch point on the trailer. Give ourselves a little bit of forward motion. We are going to try a risky move here in a minute. If we do not get this situated, we're going to try, if we can't get the motion we need right here, we're going to drop the trailer and see if we can get the truck ahead and then winch the trailer to us. That damn rock. It's that stupid streetlight that's jacking everything up. That's fine. We are going to persevere because we have to. I don't know that we're going to make it fuel-wise now, though. I don't even know what the trailer's hung up on. It's literally not stuck on anything. There's no reason it shouldn't move. There's no reason for such shenanigans. Let's give it a good old rip smack here. Once we get past those rocks, we should be golden. Let's hook up to it and see what we can do. There we go. Motion and movement, we're winning. 27 gallons of fuel. At the very least, we'll be able to get to that truck by the gate. So we're not sunk yet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We gotta wiggle through this. We got this. Hello. Stop sliding. Isn't it magnificent? I mean, just it scenes like this, it just really, I like it. I like it. Okay, sorry, I had a gratuitous moment of oogling and ogling. All right, Sandra, no issues, no worries. Appreciate you. And you can do it from your phone, but I don't remember how to do it, so Like I said, no worries. Even if you don't want to change it and just want to hit me up in Discord or throw me a message when you get on. Let's see where we're at and see what we're doing. No, I should have taken the fuel off of that truck. Big dumb move. Yeah, it's when you click on your name and then you can set your online status. So for better or for worse, we're traveling over there. I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick, and then we're going to figure out our fuel situation. Alright, I'm back. I found my coffee too. So I got this set. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we got for. We got 8 gallons of fuel in the truck. I don't know what I have anywhere near me. I do know that we're not going to make it to evacuation point with the fuel on board. So we're going to set our path. We're going to set our path and then worry about fuel. End game, we're going to end up like here. Then we're going to come back across the ice. And get up here. And at that point, we got to get turned. And slide it up the hill. Boop, and boop, and just because, boop. Alright, now fuel. We know that's going to take way more than what we got. So what do we have sitting down here? We've got an International Paystar. It's got 62% fuel. Unfortunately, we're probably going to burn most of that trying to get to it. So let's go to this Freightliner. It's got repair points and it's got fuel. It's a lot longer trek though. But we're going to make it happen. We'll come down this road, come across the top of the logging camp, down through the swamp, and up over to the gate. Into the truck. Alright, let's see. I think I refueled the cistern. Yep, I did. So, let's get to it. Double check where I am on the map because I won't be able to draw myself a new path. We want to go out the entrance to our right. I'm wishing I had different tires on this thing, but oh well. Yeah. No, I screwed up already. Oopsie. See, Hodge, I told you I wasn't a professional. No. Let's just drive through the repair points here and get the truck fixed. Boom, yay. Alright. It's taken me it's taken me years, Hodge. It's taken me years. Many trials, many efforts. No, I get irritated with a couple of things. And if you can just buckle down and get through pick apart the little things, like the difference in tires. I wish I had some all-terrains or some muds on this thing right now, because it would be going a lot better than these chain tires. It just takes persistence. And not to get hung up on a fucking tree rut. Sorry, pardon the language, but that's just one of those things. For the same reason I love the game, I hate the game. No, I don't want to winch to that. I want to winch to that. Thank you. Let's get up over it and around it. Exactly. You just gotta... You gotta learn the pattern of the game. You gotta learn what works best for you, what trucks you like best. I was watching... what is the fella's name? I can't remember her name. He's pretty big SnowRunner. Tell us something. I'm sorry, I can't remember his full name. I think he's streaming right now, actually. But he does a bunch of SnowRunner how-tos, informationals, breaks down the difference in tires, whatnot. Anyway, point of the story is the vanilla trucks, the OG trucks, all seem to have a pretty set destiny, pretty set job, specialties, weaknesses, and you just got to find the right rig for you. I myself prefer an all-arounder. There's things in the game that let's just go with the twin steer for right out the gate. All right, the twin steer should have a winch on the back that you can pull cargo onto the bed if you need to. That should have been a mechanic in the game, in my opinion. Also, the twin steer, that square in the bed is literally where you would mount a low saddle. But in the game, you can't put a low saddle on the twin steer. Why not? So then that's where I started looking at mods. I should be able to equip... Theory is, for me, and it goes the same in farming, is if you try hard enough or slap enough welds on something, you can make just about anything work. But to not even give the vehicle the base game functions, or the real life functions that it has, that's a little off-putting to me. That's when I start mod shopping. I like to feel like I'm accomplishing something, and sometimes, in this case, this map in this region is a really strong point in that. Back when I was playing it a lot, I'd only have an hour, maybe two. Right? Exactly. And there's no right or wrong, per se. Play the style that makes you happy and makes things fun. But I would say that the inability to put the most basic of real life functions on a truck blows my mind. Yep, exactly. You love to play, and then I love the physics. I love. I also hate them. I've already said that. But I want to feel like I've accomplished something in the amount of time that I get to play. If I spend an hour and a half of my 2-hour session slogged in one mud hole because somebody decided that it was an awesome idea to put a tree stump in the middle of the pond, it makes it hard to pick the controller up the next day to play that game again. So then you go into the mods where, okay, you got slogged, but the truck's got enough gumption to get around it or over it. Or how about when you're 3 feet short with your winch cable and have to reset the truck or drag something all the way across the map? I do like the ability to have choices, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not griping, I'm just talking a lot. Shut up and drive, boy. Look, that's pretty. It's pretty. It's weird to say, but it's fact. Alright, we gotta make through this swamp. Go for the skinny spot. There we go. I mean, it's beautiful. It really is. It's great work, great atmosphere, great water movement, mud movement. And I'm stuck on a tree, or am I just in the mud? It sounds like I got a tree under me. There we go. We're working, we're churning, we're digging. Oh, it's almost a must to allow yourself at least one EST. And when I say EST, that's emotional support truck, where you allow yourself one OP monster that, okay, you want to run vanilla, then you want the true slog of it. Okay, but allow yourself one emotional support truck to bail yourself out if you get too frustrated. Going into high side and low was a mistake because then you just dig and sink. Yeah, the trailers. I would suggest the off-road trailers. If you don't use any other mod, use the off-road trailers. They're base model trailers with actual off-road axles, not road axles. The tires will actually turn and, go over things instead of getting stuck on everything. Oh, that was sad. That was a baby tree. That's the tree I want. We are really risking things here, it seems. Give me, yeah. Let's flatten this truck out a little bit. We're starting to feel like we might tip. That'd be a real sad event at this juncture. This is where mud tires or all-terrains would come in real handy. What's up, Resto? Appreciate it. Right now I'm just taking myself a little bath, a little tub in the icy water. It's the cold plunge challenge. And we're just not gonna let it get us annoyed because we knew when we got in the truck we had the wrong tires. Alright, this is where we gotta dance the line. Get ourselves set up decent before we dive in. Wiggle. Perfect. Thank you, Nacho. I think I finally got the settings exactly where they're optimal. That, and I'm not going to lie to you, I did the most ghetto mic guard thing that you could ever do. And I took a foam paintbrush. I took a new foam paintbrush and I ripped the foam off of it and I stuck it over my mic. There we are. We made it. Honk. Alright, let's fuel that thing. Refuel the collab. Right? Whatever works. I'm a MacGyver of type individual. You don't have it, but you need it, make it. Alright, now we can take this trailer and make shit happen. Doo-doo-doo, boom. Let's see, it is... Yeah, it's skip time. So we're going to take a little nap in the truck. 6 a.m. roll out. Let's get the beacons on. Because ambiance. Hey, Rose. It's going pretty good so far. We haven't had any sleepy time with the trucks. And we're making pretty decent ground. I think my suspension's lowered though. Let's check that real quick. Nope, it was up high. That's where we want it. We want ground clearance. How's Rose's day going? We're going to try a little bit different theory here. We're going to try to go to the right. So if you remember, when we came through, we went to the left, and it's kind of boggy. I'm hoping... No, shite. Okay, calm, cool, collective. Don't move the steering wheel because that could make us roll. Attach winch. Okay, and then we're going to go to that tree because that tree matters. Lay down, trailer. Alright, so we're just going to slog through this. That is the choice we've made. Nice. Have a nice calming rest of the day. Perfect, perfect. If you're still in here, Nacho, how's your day going? I want to change cameras. Can I? Yes, there we go. As soon as this trailer breaks through, it's going to be even harder. So I would love... Yeah, McGarrett, it's SnowRunner, buddy. I would love to gain a different winch point. That one's just going to break. Yeah. I would love to get this thing up on the logs here. There we go. Let's go ahead and change our angles a little bit. Good deal, Nacho. We might be in for a long one here today. Because as soon as I get done with this, I'm going to excuse me, probably, oh, I gotta do the seismic yet. I keep trying to forget that. We're gonna do the seismic job, and then we're gonna pop regions, and we're gonna go check out the next one. So we're going to go from here and we're going to go over to Dawn. And if I remember correctly, that is the factory map for Tatra. So I'm kind of anxious to get to that. We're not gonna worry about the fact that Lord camera that we just tore down there. Power lines. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Can't get a good camera angle with this thing at all. Mistakes are being made as we speak. Please hold. No sleepy time, no sleepy time, no sleepy time. I don't care if I hurt the engine. No sleepy time. No sleepy time. Golly. Come on, truck. Made it. I don't know that I have anything on the map right now that would pull this whole setup over. Which we got? Ooh, that looks delicious.
I'm so excited.
It looks delicious. Kids making some mixed berry. What is it? Mixed berry cobbler. Nice. With a streusel recipe that actually works. What's up, Bubby? Get your schoolwork done. Hold on, I can't hear you, brother. What?
Even though the dream turned out to be nothing, he's still gonna make me side-eye my closet.
Yeah. Alright. Now we're back to it. Kind of a nail biter, wasn't it, Rose? Sometimes you just gotta grab a higher gear and hope. Now we gotta climb out of this thing. Gotta climb out and get turned. Getting risky, getting risky. Let's take a look at how close we are to putting the trailer in the water. Alright. This is our line, and we want this line. Can we get a winch? That's not the winch point I want. And that's not working. Alright. Parking brake. Winch from trailer. Really? You're not going to give me that telephone pole with a... Okay. Okay. Let's try another point on the truck. There we go. It says winch connected. Jesus, okay, finally. Oh, the point's right there. That's dumb. That's not going to help at all. What are we stuck on? Let's go. People are watching, truck. Let's go. Okay, it's telling me which winch connected, but it's not connected. I do believe there's tomfoolery at hand. Yeah, that means I ain't going nowhere. Alright, so we're going to do another risky move here. And hope that the trailer doesn't yeet itself into the water. Sometimes you just need a little momentum. They didn't say that the cargo had to be in good shape. They just said it needed to be there. Give her another slam. This will help make a return, actually. Well, in theory, if it would have hooked where I wanted it to, it probably would have been better too. It ain't a good plan, it's just a plan. That's what we're going with. I do need to get this thing back on its wheels though. That'll make my life a lot easier. So let's, before I plug myself on the bridge, let's get it flipped. The trailer, not the truck. Let's get the trailer flipped over. Alright, Rose. Appreciate you. No, you're not distracting me. I'm doing it fine on my own. But I know you gotta get stuff done, so handle your business. I actually appreciate the distraction because then it doesn't allow me to get as confuddled with what I'm actually doing. If I'm thinking about other stuff, I'm not thinking about how goofy what I'm doing is. And not worried about the fuel that I'm not going to have to complete the contract. Hopefully we make it. There we go. Easy peasy, right? Simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All good, Hodge. You missed the dirtiest trailer relocation ever. But we got it, and that's what matters. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Morning, Majors. $18 gallons and 20 feet. That's what we got. Think the Colab can do it? Oh, I forgot to unlock the diff. Oops. I'm doing all right. You missed the dirtiest trailer relocation in the history of SnowRunner. I literally drug this thing up the hill off the river. It was disgusting and beautiful at the same time. Yeah. I'm saving the logs for you, though. We're gonna move this trailer today and do the seismic job. And we are packing off to the next region. Camera angles are shot. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time. Right? No cutscene. Blah. That was anticlimactic as hell. But we got it. Alright, so we got oversized cargo in Sherman-esque. So let's shut the truck off and let's take a look at some stuff. Why do I keep forgetting about jobs? Personal favors logs, covered in smoke is logs. Richter scale is the seismic job. So what is the, I guess look at the right map and it'll tell you, huh? Sherman-esque. We've literally taken everything off of that map. So that's fun. So where is the gate? First off. Alright, so we'll be going from the Cosmodrome. Is there a garage over here? Yes, there is. Oh, beauty. Yeah, I gotta do this job and the seismic one. And then pick up trailers and everything, but then it's just logs. Since we got the garage right there, so let's pick up some stuff around here real quick. We're going to recover because I don't need this thing over here at all. Thank you, sir. I don't need this here, and I'm not slogging back to a garage. Major, since when could you put a high saddle on a 745? All right, buddy. Appreciate you. I mean, this thing's just ridiculous. Now, granted, I did put it in the water, but it was because it was going faster than I expected. Also, side note, for anybody that cares, these things aren't front-wheel drive. They are all-time, all-wheel drive. With the optional diff lock. Unlike what the game is trying to tell me, that this is front-wheel drive only. I got news for you, buddies. No. Somebody didn't read the stats on the equipment.
Did one of you accidentally open this and then go and grab the other one open, because I used up the one that said Martian and it's going to be.
I would say that it's fine.
I figured it's already fine. I understood.
It was all bought at the same time, so
Okay.
it's all the same age.
It tripped me out when I opened it and it's already, like, I opened the thing and it's already.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd probably be your brother more than anything. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, no, it is not. It's not just four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. It's four-wheel drive or six-wheel. Sorry. So anyway, that's enough of that screwing around. Recover that. All right, we're going to retain you. You. Good job again, Kolob. Way to pull your weight, buddy. Appreciate you. Go back to sleep. Okay, you truck. It absolutely is, and I don't ever remember being able to put a high saddle on. There's a bunch of options on that I don't ever remember seeing. All right, let me shut my phone off here. I got a bunch of alerts on it. Sorry, just a moment. Make sure that there's nothing important that I'm missing. And okay, good. Perfect, wonderful. Let's retain that. Let's go ahead and retain the 750. Now we need to move to Shermanesque. Actually, hold on. Erskine River. Which truck is that? That is that one. We're leaving that where it's sitting. We're going to leave the Freightliner out because I don't know if I'm going to need it. Emotional support truck. Let's bring you back in just so we can get you fueled up and topped up in parts. We're going to go ahead and retain you. All right. Boop. Now, global map. All right, Majors. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, McGarrett, my massively overpowered emotional support truck. Let's move to Sherman-esque. Let's get this cargo container moved. Oh, should we give ourselves a challenge? Let's see something here. I'll go to truck storage, and we're gonna try a little something. If I have the truck in here still. Yeah, they absolutely do. Okay, I don't have it in here. Where's it at? Am I looking under the wrong trucks? Let's go under, oh, there we go. Do I give myself a challenge and try to use the GMC or a different truck? So let's take this out first and see what the region is like. I forget exactly what I'm looking at when I'm on this map. All right. Let's see where we at and what we got. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm gonna do it. But I wanna see, I wanna put a side bud on it. We're gonna see if the GMC can do it. It's either this or the Paystar 5070. So let's go here and then truck storage. Oh, where are you? You are. What's happening, Biker Mouse? I'm doing well. How are you? All right. So that truck or that truck? I'm gonna pull them outside. What? Hold on. Let me customize this so that when I get back, it's exactly how I want it to run, and we can just go from there. I like the sideboard beds. I don't think you can put a crane on this with the sideboard. I don't think. Yeah. No, there he is. Yeah. Loading crane. We'll put those on it. All right. Let's check our tires real quick. These should be the all-terrains, right? Or off-road. All right. So we got the off-roads on there. Good, Mouse. Good. So run this one. Come on, truck. Probably helps if I turn the brake off. And global map. Move to garage. Oops. That was dumb. That was dumb. Global map. Move to that garage. Move to that truck. All right, folks. I'm going to let chat decide which truck I use. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and hopefully we'll have some votes in the chat when I get back, and we'll take off with the winner. All right, what's you guys' vote? Which one of these bad mama jammas is gonna see a light of day here in Sherman-esque for one single oversized? All right, let's get us some daylight. Nope, neither one are mods. They are both vanilla. Both 100% vanilla bean base game goodies. Let's go take a look at the warehouse. Oversized cargo. Oh, shit. Never mind, neither of them. I forgot oversized is a force slaughter. I forgot that that's a force slot item. That's dumb. Okay. Um. Crap. Oh. There's only one answer for that then. There is only one answer for that. Where are you at, big boy? Where you at? There you are. Pain and suffering. Let's make this happen. I'm either brave or dumb. I don't know which. But we're going to find out. I think I'm going to need... Okay, we don't have a fuel point anywhere on my routes. I used to have fuel trailers out. Fuel station's all the way over there. I think we can make it. We just got to yeet down the hill. This route is sketchy, but I think I can make it. Yeah, we're gonna try. I mean, realistically, I should take the sane route. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go right there and see if we can't scuttle down that hill, and then go over to warehouse. Oh boy. Uh, you know, that doesn't look promising. I'm just gonna say it now. I also said we were gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to follow this line of baby trees. Oh boy. It might not be as bad as I think it's gonna be, but oh no, it's gonna be every bit as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and over. Okay, so that's a thing. Try again. Take two. We're going to kill that route, and we'll just follow the road. We'll just follow the road. This section I think I'm going to get stuck in. I think I really will. It gets nasty right there. It's nasty and narrow. Heck with it. We're going to try it too. For science. We're here to show you what not to do. Down there like that, down there like that, down there like that, and over to warehouse. I wish the camera wasn't so wonky. I mean, I think we're already in the going with Brave theory, Mr. Majors, because we got the twin star out, or twin steer out. Hopefully this works in our favor. I barely touched it. Come on. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm ripping the fuel tank out of it. A couple tires. Better turn on the beacons. You nerd. I'm going right back up the hill to the damn garage. Wrong way. Wrong way. I swear to God, if I flip it here, try and turn around. Oh, for Jesus, Lord have mercy. Okay, so nappy time 2.0. All because I went the wrong dang way. That was a pure just me being a fool is what that was about. That, and I don't know why it wasn't grabbing traction with the front end. Theory states it should have at least tried to pivot. What is that ruckus? I don't know if you guys heard it or not. There was a weird static chatter being in cab, so we're not going to do that again. Like mice gnawing on a plastic bottle. Okay. Yeah, no, it was, I didn't like it. We're not doing that again. But thank you for the confirmation. Alright, let's do this without engine damage this time. And also, let's follow our dots. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. This is, it's not funny anymore. It's the last attempt with the twin star. or the twin steer. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, the breaths are deep. The breaths are deep. Nobody said it was a good example, just an example. It could be things to do or things not to do. It's a viewer discretion. I'm gonna tell you, this thing kind of hauls the mail in low-high though. Low plus, this thing really feels like it's moving and shaking. So we'll do it the normal, sane, safer way, which is to use the actual road that they have here. And we'll keep it on the tires, hopefully, this time. Alright, I think we're doing better so far. We've covered more footage, road. This is the longest we've had it on the tires since we got it out of the garage. So we're doing, I'd say we're winning. Okay. Why, game? Did you accidentally hear me trying to be positive about the situation? I'm like, what? What are we doing here? Hoping and praying, that's what we're doing. We're hoping that the physics of the game allow us to stay on the bridge. And we're praying we get down the hill in the tires. Alright, so here's where we flipped over 2 times ago. Alright, definitely doing better. will say that when your axes are in different area codes, it really helps you get through the sloggy parts, though. What's up, Farm Trucker? How you doing, buddy? All right, we made it to the warehouse. We had three or four sleepy time events, but I'm telling you, we got it. We're here. We're winning. And that's what matters. How is Brother Farm Trucker doing today? One oversized cargo. Check. Thank you, Majors. There's a toot for farm. Toot for farm. I'm doing well, all told. We just had 4 consecutive flip overs, but that's to be expected with the twin steer. And me being me. I have to take 2 of those rollovers 100% on my own shoulders because I knew better in a couple of instances. Like trying to yeet down that wooded hill, I knew that was not going to go well. And then the going the wrong way. Other than that, we're doing great. How are things on your side of the world? And this truck is amazing if you can keep it on the tires. Right on, brother. You got anything planned for the day? Or are you still having troubles getting the game to go? I've been having to hit broadcast 2 or 3 times. You hit broadcast on the PlayStation and then start getting alerts from the Discord stuff, and you go into YouTube and it ain't on. So then you got to restart the broadcast, end it, turn it back on before YouTube. Slap it in the Discord there, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right. What the hell time is it anyway right now? Oh, so yeah, you're only 8 hours ahead of me. You're going to bed at 8:20 at night already, buddy. You're not even in your 40s yet. Settle down. That's 40-year-old man behavior. I get that. I get that. But keep with it, buddy. Take your headspace where you need to, and just keep plugging. Yeah, that's you're acting 40. Quit that already. I think YouTube's got a lot of people frustrated right now, but just keep plugging, buddy. I'll be here for you. Ant, hello. Appreciate you. Exactly. Hey, I have a hold on a second. All right. So, off we go. What was my thought that I was having? I don't even remember the thought I was having. It must not have been too dang important. Or it was, and I'll think about it 4 hours from now and go, oh, yeah. Oh. Wapadi, wapada, wapadi da 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 da. There we go. Oh, I broke my diffs. Stupidly capable. Those are fun. Those are the kind of trucks that you can just lock in and just do mission after mission with and not even fret about rolling over or getting stuck. Into that slug pit, huh? You know what? I'll even be nice and I will back it in for you fine folks. Watch me roll over because I'm trying to be fancy. Yeah, if you try hard enough, you can roll anything over, I suppose, huh? There we go. Supply lines are in back in motion. I was gonna give everybody a gratuitous flip, but that'll be the one time that I try really hard to flip it and won't be able to. So I'm gonna skip that. Alright, let's look at our job stuff. So all we have over here is contests. Are we really almost done? Are we? 6 medium logs across there to there? That won't be too bad. I'll probably pick up most of those off of this hillside. I tried to do something over here. We'll grab a scout and we'll go down and look at that so that it makes more sense. Let's go ahead and we'll recover this truck to the garage. Accept. Alright, let's grab a scout truck. That is not the road we want to take. We're going to come down here and take this. Oh, shoot. What's up, Kristen? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. So this log spot right here is why all those medium logs are laid in here. I was trying to make a bit of a bridge with the logs, but it didn't work very well. It worked okay for like the first 2 trucks, and then I think I left the map and came back and they were all disheveled. So that's what that's all about. Whee! Alright, so I should go and get this thing outfitted for the seismic. I'm going to do a little trail riding for a second. Hellhound, welcome in. Appreciate you. How we doing today? Ant licks floofies. Ant licks floofies and gets high. Emotional support floof. Well, I'm glad you had a good nap, Rooster. Get high on dog. I'll stop screwing around here in a minute. Give me the right gear. Thank you. We'll see if we can go up that back trail that I flipped the twin steer on. Yeah, it tasted like one. Definitely tasted like one. Oh, I must have a hole in the floorboard. Mud slinging in. Oh boy. Apparently I got a good bite. Let's go through that spot again. It seems to be oh a reoccurring theme, Rooster, and I'm okay with it. If that's my purpose in life is nappy time, then slap that like button and set your phone down and fill your boots. Make sure you subscribe too. It's Fafo's Napping Services. All right, that's that's enough of that. High gear doesn't play around. It's like a two-stage high gear. Alright, so that cut through is right over here. Yeah, there it is. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, it should be right there. I don't aim at it. It aims at it. Dad, my head hurts. I'm trying to sleep. Okay, so where did I miss the turn off? Oh, it's right there. I want to go up that cut that I rolled the truck in twice. See, the 750 barely fits through there, and I think I'm going to take a twin steer through it. That's still a nap, farm. That's still a nap. Chloroform or concussion, it's still a nap. Hey, nap is a nap. You're getting rest. All right, let's go there. Move the garage, retain, retain. So the only thing we have. Hey, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Back to the map. Let's get that 5070 put away. Do recover. Retain. Uh, either way, you're getting rest and you're welcome. All right, we are not doing logging right now. No. So those jobs are off right now. That is logs. That is log. Oh, I should accept those though. This one. You absolutely should, McGarrett. You should annoy the ever-living snot out of them. All right, so these logging missions aren't going to be too bad. I have tools for that. I will shamelessly use mods for the logging missions. I'll show you the logging tool I have just for. Where's it at? Not in there. Is it in here? No. Okay, so that's the base game one. I might have left the other one in a garage already. It must be in a garage. All right, Cosmodrome. So we're done on Germanesque except for logs. Let's go ahead and move to Cosmodrome. Rooster's playing the old FS and 25 tonight, I would guess. All right, so it is not in this garage, but let's look at the job list. We have 2 contests, and all that is those. Let's look at the map, and we got trucks all over the place. We're going to leave them out for now. We're going to go ahead and retain the truck that's sitting in the garage just so we have it in our stock and inventory. Global map this thing. Go to Erska and look in there. No, Rooster doesn't shake it up. Rooster don't. What he does is shake up maps. But he is the My Little Pony. Just for you, Aunt. Just for you. All right. So where is my tree tool? If it's not in my garages, whatever. So I need to set up a truck with a seismic tool on it, and I need to go over to here because I have a job Richter scale. Now, from my understanding, I've never quite understood the way that map or the way those jobs come up. I'm not a smart man, so all right. So we have to set up a rig, and we need to go over to Northern Aegis. So what do we want to put the seismic on? What can we put the seismic on? And does the Bobbledar seismic thing still work? The thing, no, it doesn't have. And that doesn't have seismic, I don't think, either. Oh, hell. The MacDon is crap. Yeah, I like the modded Swather. The one that, is it Bueller? Or, yeah, some. I'd have to actually be on the game to read his name again or in Facebook. Same one that made it in 22. Alright, so we can put seismic on this. Do we want to. What do we want to run? Do we want to run a mod truck just to have fun? Or do we want to be semi serious and struggle? Exactly, Ant. Exactly. A P12 or a P16? Well, my emotional support truck is a P12. We got to remember where we're at. So, fuel is going to be a major concern, and conditions. So, do we use the modded P12 or do we use the bone stock P12? I was thinking I had something set up with seismic already. You know, I'm going to go completely off the rails. I'm going to go completely off the rails. We're going to do this. Oh, now McGarrett. That level of disbelief.
Ye of little faith.
Ye of
McGarrett.
little faith, McGarrett. Even Potato says so. I thought this thing had seismic. Am I just overlooking it? Metal detector. Oh, okay. It has metal detector. So let's put the small fuel carrier on. And then we will go into. Oh, where is it at? It is bobbleheads. And we'll do that. There we go. No. Non-modded, no wheel drive, and SnowRunner. So skis. And then I want to do different tires.
Hopefully, I guess.
All right, Hodge, just breathe, brother. And you can vent all you want. That's fine.
I think I played one of them. I think I played Arkham Knight for like about 30 minutes.
I like the looks of those. Boop. So hopefully, I heard rumor that the seismic bobble doors aren't working properly, but we're going to find out. So we need to make it all the way to the
Here's
gateway,
a guy.
and we're going to go up through this way. And then drop down here, crawl up here,
Batman, when you can just be mad.
just like we went to go get the trailer. No, Garrett is not my logging truck. I'm saving all the logs for when majors can jump in. Majors wants to help with the logs, so I'm going to let him. This squirrely little thing. It actually is a pretty decent truck. All right, well then load in, farm. Get your boat in here. You can help too. Alright, we're going to go low side, lock. Let's just get up this hill. My future's so bright. Cute little horn. How far up do you have? Because this is still year one pass. It could be. Ah. Camera, sorry. I've got my sensitivity cranked up and I have never adjusted it. Yeah, this is still year one, so I mean technically you have this. Oh, Nilly. Oh, Nilly. We're going to keep it on the high side here. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That's a hole. What are we? Oh. When the rock is as big as your vehicle. So that's why we always go down the hill right here, is because it's nasty. Alright, I think once we get onto this rock, it'll be a nice time for a little nappy nap to get daylight back. I am maxed out, my Garrett. I am maxed out, level 30, can't get no higher. Skipping time to 6 a.m. There we go. I was pretty sure I did that. Okay. And the first time we put this truck in sleepy mode, we will kick over and pull the modded P12 support truck out and just run that. But I wanted to have a little tee-hees with a little toy. So if we sleepy time this thing, then we'll switch to the just get it done truck, because I do want to get over into the new maps today before I shut the stream off. Yeah, I've done 100% on all of the maps so far. I will use modded trucks for the challenges, the races, and whatever. The only thing that hasn't 100%ed was Michigan. And that's not anything of my fault. That's the game glitched, I guess. I'll have to look into that closer. I took so much time off from the game that I don't even remember. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Man, that is pretty damn cool. Okay, I am right on the verge of saying screw this little truck. It's fun to play with, but it's lacking entertainment, I'm afraid. But if you want a platinum SnowRunner, you have to use this truck for a certain amount of cargo deliveries. And I thought I was going to hate it until I started using it. And it's actually a pretty useful little rig. For what it is honestly satisfying to use. Oops. The closest I can get you is a Don 71 or a van. Why won't you take a bite on this rock, bro? Like, just get a nibble. I think this is where Majors was trying to pop up the other night, and it wasn't working for him. Oh. If it gets sleepy time, we're done. It goes sleepy, we're changing trucks. Yeah, the loaf. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Oh, now we're sunk? The truck that doesn't sink on anything is sunk? Steel bumper won't slide, but steel chains will. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up road, pick the big trucks up. These rocks are obnoxious. But you just go right here. Problem solved. And sometimes you just gotta wiggle it. I should have brought a bigger truck for ant and farm truckers' ability to nap. They don't have a whole lot of room to spread out in this one. Alright, we're gonna try a little something different here. Different route. Alright. Just one sock, so I'm only gonna have one cold foot. So as you see, the new route didn't work out so well. But you never know until you try. All right. Good, good. I didn't want 2 cold feet, but I can deal with one.
Sorry, what about something
And if we're snuggling up 3 deep in this truck anyway, you better not be bougie. It won't work out well.
You're getting hit with the rock on, buddy boy.
Maintenance frame add-on. Yes, I know, I'm carrying fuel on my back, but I always refuel if I have to. Alright, I gotta defuel some coffee. Be right back.
Jesus, keep
Alright,
beating
I
us.
hope that this seismic bobble door thing, I hope it works. Alright, Farm, thanks so much for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we're gonna kill each other.
Most definitely. Hit me up anytime, man. So the thing with... What do I have this map all drawn out here for? Get out of here, map. The thing with the Bobbledar is you gotta get in the area
Whoops.
to do the scan. So we have to hit a point in the north. So we'll come up in this area first. We'll take this road and slide on through here, see what we find.
Oh, wait.
What truck is that? Ah, the Badera.
I know why he's yelling.
We'll slide up here to the north
I know why he's yelling.
and see what we find. I'm going to almost guess that it's going to be somewhere in this region. So we'll put a marker there just so we have something to look at on the map. Something kind of to aim towards. It's not really sitting too well on the dash. It's kind of shaking around. Surprised it's not giving readings. But yeah. Oh, I guess there's plenty of room in here for
Yeah, I was going after I
for
noticed
Aunt
that.
and Farm to
It's not
sleep.
even getting cooked
Yeah.
by a new
Yeah, you're
source.
good. You don't even need a pillow, Aunt. Look.
Now he's
Not
not
unless
even
Farm's
cooked.
not sharing space. We're not taking this little bugger in that hole. I mean, you can still do it. It'd be perfect. I'd actually rather try to sleep on that bench back there than in the passenger seat. You're boxed in pretty good back there. It's like a warm hug of pleather and steel. Alright, so we're getting closest to the west right now. To the west one. So maybe I read my map doing my compass wrong. So we'll just watch the numbers. Oh, and then let's not... In worst case scenario, we just pick this up and put it in that. Oh, thank you very much. I just got cobbler delivered. It smells amazing in the house. Ooh, it's hot, 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 hot. All right. So we're under a quarter mile to the west point. So we're just going to keep trucking along. And we're losing ground on the west point and gaining on the north. Alright, so north, south, east, west. Or am I flipped?
This is giving me flashbacks from when someone annoying in my friend group
Is this the way? Is this the way? Let's find the sun. The sun is always to the south, the shadows are to the north. So north is towards my right. What? What? Alright, well.
I swear I remember the Hollow Duke being a little more devastating.
Whatever. We're gonna go back up in here. I gotta think that one point's over here. And me trying to read the map and think of Northern Hemisphere. I don't know. I'm being dumb. We're just gonna watch the numbers. That'll make more sense. Oh, and we're gonna drive off the bridge. Dumb ass. Okay. I'm gonna take a bite of cobbler, and then we're gonna reset, and we're gonna get a different truck. Indeed, Aunt. Indeed, that was a great cobbler munching location.
By the way, the winner gets nude.
All right, I'm going to remute so I'm not crunching in your ear. Yeah, it wasn't good enough. It's not autonomous. So we're just going to do, we're going to go OP and we're just going to get it done. That's what we're going to do.
Winner gets
I
nudes,
gotta,
bro.
I gotta use my head and hit the right buttons
Winner
here.
gets nudes.
Erskine River, go to the garage.
Cheating detection.
But side note, this mixed berry cobbler is absolutely delicious. And the streusel. Anyway, all right, sorry.
Congratulations, you win a bowling ball.
So we're gonna turn mods only on.
Your bowling ball. Your bowling ball.
I think we're gonna run.
I will be right back. Okay.
I don't know. No, I can put the seismic bobble door thing in this, so that's what we're gonna do. I think the P12 is just gonna be too obnoxious. I'll let you guys choose. 750 or P12. I'll give you till the time the cobbler's gone, and then we'll roll out. All right, cobbler's gone. I've got one vote for the bigger one, which is a P12. All right, let's get this thing rigged up for action. We'll just add the bobble door. All right, and leave garage. Oh, hitting things. Don't hit things. Exactly. And with this setup right now, So I've got 304 in the tank. And then, oh wait, did I say, I'd say repair? I want refuel. 1,321 plus 67. So we are we are stocked for fuel. This thing is so ridiculous, but I love it. Emotional support truck. Flip it over. Don't worry. Autonomous winch. Do we want to test the depth of the water? It's got the invisible snorkel. Big red submarine. I don't know if I can get out of the water up there though. I also don't know if there's a hole that follows through the bottom of the map. But you basically get the idea. When you're tired of playing by SnowRunner's rules, break out the emotional support truck and just get stuff done. And this one isn't even cranked as strong and as wild as it can be. And that is a complete and valid point, and I don't know if there's much that you can't do with this truck. I mean, you can get stuck in the ice, but you can also drive yourself right out of it. Everything has limitations, but this one's pretty low on the what you can't do scale. So we're gonna go right over here like this. I need a PC so I can have a soundboard with dolphin noises. Mm-hmm. We'll take a different route here because this spot gets sticky as far as just fucking bang it. Just bang it. It'll be fine. And like I said, this isn't the strongest version of this truck you can get. So you will still find spots that make it slow down and it make it feel like it's a challenge. But if you're tired of challenge, you just winch yourself up. Downshift and carry on. But that's why I keep going down to the ice road. Because that's the fastest, efficient way to get through that section. And it don't care about them rocks. But the purists, the SnowRunner purists, don't much care for such shenanigans. Are you even playing if you can't use vanilla? Use vanilla. Do whatever you want to do, man. It's everybody has different play tastes. Everybody does it different. It doesn't make one person wrong and one person right. It's not like it's a locked mission, you know. Only one way to do it so that it's completed. You know? I'm here to have fun. And if I have to have tee-hees with the most OP truck ever, I'm going to. Oh, what's this text message? Alright. Un momento, por favor. Alright. So now we're back on... We're back on mission. The problem I have, or the concern I have with this truck in this region is the trees. I have a feeling that it's going to be slightly problematic. Alright, so we are... Whenever you're down, just take this one for a spin. It can still flip over, it can still aggravate you, but it's far less aggravation, and it can save itself. You can get autonomous high-power winch. Alright, so we are going to go flopping through here. Oop. And now you see why I avoid this hole with the base vehicles, because it's nasty. It's nasty. Not a dime, Rooster. Not a dime. I make nothing, nor do you. I kind of want to crawl up that creek line. But I think it'll just lead to disappointment and sadness. But we're going to. We're going to crawl up there. So we're already back to our cobbler and cobbler zone. Are we gaining or are we losing? I think we're losing. We're going away from. We're going away from the point closest to us. So we are going to turn around. That's right. It's usually a bed of stone, so this will be okay. All right, we're losing ground again. So we're going to take. All right, so if you look, point to the north. Thin Blue, what's up, brother? Then the point to the north is 0.69 miles away. Is that kind of, coincidence right there? But let's find our point to the west first, because we're right here within a quarter mile of it. So a circle radius of that is basically where we're at. Getting ready for the night at work there, Thin Blue. I appreciate you taking the time to stop in here and say hi. Time is a valuable resource or commodity, whichever way you look at it. So I appreciate your expenditure, sir. Let's go back here and run this road just to see if we catch that west point. Thank you, Rooster. What's that road? Let's take that road. So far we're headed in the right direction. All right, Rooster. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Glad you got a good nap. And we'll see you tonight.
Please don't shred me.
Can you imagine trying to take that little truck that I was using through that cut right there, though? We'd have been here for an hour just getting through that. All right, so we are a tenth of a mile away from. All right, now you hear the beeping. We got to listen to that to get our spot. All right, then. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hey. Appreciate you. Have a safe night, man. Hey, Stu. All right, we are losing ground, so we need to go back. So I'm going to guess that it's somewhere like right there. So we're going to go over here. We're going to lose ground, but we'll go. Or do we try to winch ourselves up the hill? Yes. I was using the twin steer, and so I take full responsibility for 3 of the 5. I went the wrong way, and then I was trying something, but I finally got it. I finally managed to complete the mission. And we're not even going to talk about the flip over I did while getting a piece of cobbler. I appreciate you. So you already know about the Zixie going over while I'm trying to get a bite of cobbler and read the map. I got you. True, Aunt, true. I was head over heels over my cobbler. Okay, tell me again how maybe the the developers are a little mean. Oh, were you shitting me? Okay, chat. So this is an interesting situation. I cannot activate. Actually, small correction, but correct. My oldest made the cobbler, but yes, when the wife slaps food down in front of me too. Son of a biscuit. I cannot activate the seismic tool. and I had no way to test it until I got onto a seismic point. So I have to be able to make it do something, and I cannot. So unfortunately, we have to recover, and we have to put a seismic reading tool on it, I think. Yeah, because it's... Have you tried turning it on? Off and back on again. Oh, lordy, lordy. Alright, so it's verified. The Bobbledars, or the seismic thing, has been broken in an update. Normally you'd pull up here, it's doing its beeping thing, and you can activate it in your menu. So unfortunately, we need to recover. We're going to use the same truck, and this is prime example of things that make you lose your marbles. All right, so just to be, I'm not even full power on the engine, and I use the multi-purpose plus. I just guessed at which transmission to use. You have different ones. You got Zoom Zoom, which I am scared to death of. Yeah, different ones. Let's go ahead and get... Sorry, guys. Hi. Ay, ay, ay. That's kind of irritating. We need to do the seismic. Is there not a seismic? Oh, no. Oh, no. Enter the monkey. Oh, no. How does this truck not have a seismic bed? Like, what? All right, let's whip out another tool. Oh, no. Which ones do I have? Okay, I have the 56-inch. I have those on. Okay. So, that's good there. Let's see what we got to do to put the seismic on this. Oh, well, that's handy. Tell me there's a size. Oh, my goodness, that's broken. Oh, you're fine, Majors. I just learned that my little seismic radar add-on is broken. Oh, and we don't have a seismic bed for this truck. Okay, okay. Let's go to the store. Mods only. Alright, do we have... I want to look at it. So preview, frame add-ons, crane, log carrier, crane, high and low saddle. I'm going to find some sadness here real quick if I don't find a truck that's got seismic abilities. What are we even working with here, people? um, I don't think so. Not for where you gotta go with it. Let's see what the HX 520 has. Preview. What in the world? This is gonna be, ugh, brother, ugh. All right, next truck. Let's check you. Base game, you have the ability for seismic. Seismic vibrator. All right, let's set us up a tippy topply little bandit. Let's go ahead and purchase that thing. It's got my head aching. Yeah, no, that doesn't have the option. Barge P12, I doubt has the option. So, bandit banging, here we come. Exactly. Now, I'll leave it up to chat if you want me to try to do this with base game. I will. But I don't think it's going to go well. Let's just go ahead and throw the biggest, gnarliest, nastiest engine we can in her. And I think the 6-speed.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think the 6-speed.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
At this point, I'm so squirreled up in the fact that that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I just want to get it done. I just want to get it done. Aggressively agitated. So we're going to get our favorite. We're going to get some favorite ignore ice type tires. I don't know what the difference between those and those are. So we'll go Aggressively agitated, yes. You've witnessed aggressively agitated me before. We're going to do offline heavy 50 meter and hope that we don't have to actually do anything but quick winch. And we're going to put tall front facing. Seismic vibrator module, check. And now for supplies, invisible toolbox, so we'll still have plenty of fuel and plenty of repair points. Trunk, so we'll have a pile on the roof. We want to use the upgraded one so that we get more. Ah, yeah, buddy. Let's get a bumper because we need it to look good too. I think that's good because it'll help us bring the nose up on things.
Yeah, what do you do?
All right. We're winning, folks. Even though it doesn't feel like it, we are winning.
You kidnapped
That's
the
what we
fish
got to
boy.
tell ourselves. I wasn't done customizing. Thanks, though. Uh,
Wait, if how do they know?
the rims that are on it are fine, I guess.
Seriously, how do they know that you kidnapped the pilot? Ronald McDonald,
Let's
no.
go with obnoxiously lime green with a little bit of black. There we go. And all right, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's go with a parrot. Do we want a parrot or do we want walrus or do we want a dachshund? We'll go dachshund. Heck with it.
Why is he so much power now?
All right, let's go get this job done. Okay, what map am I on? All right, I am in Shermanesque. Why it sends me back there every time, I will not understand. Let's go ahead and retain that. Retain you, retain you. Global map. And move to Erska. So yeah, apologies on that fiasco.
Now what?
We already know where we're going. What? I didn't even hit nothing. Alright, so off we go. I really intended on getting to the new maps today, so I am getting to the other maps today. This isn't going to stop me. There we go. The turning radius on this leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, stop reading chat. Faffle, stop looking up. Oh, we found the soft ice. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. If the rocks will let me. There we go. So if nothing else, that proves to you that even with the most OP truck, you can still get owned by the game. Oh, I know exactly where that one is. That's that particular one I will never forget. It is squarely burned. Yeah, and that is correct. It was a mod failure, but it was broken in an update. Is the only thing. I've used it. All the mods that are in my folder, if you will, all the mods that are in my game have been there for ever since they updated mods to the PS5 version. And I've used, religiously will use Bartleby's mods and that seismic bobblehead and the bobbledar. And I had heard rumors that they weren't working correctly. And you have no way to test that until you get to the seismic location. So it is a chance that you take. And I lost that fight. So off we go with another mod. But with the seismic bed on it. They're really getting good at finding the gate over here, though. I think this is going to be one of the paths that's burned into my head too. Alright, you don't need to see this cutscene again. You've seen that enough. I appreciate you for it. I know what's wrong. I didn't have my beacons on. That's where everything went wrong. Alright, buddy. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Have fun with the rest of your work day. Oh wait, did I just fly past the road that I wanted? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Because the point that we're trying to get to is right here. So yeah, we're gonna go bombing down the hill right there. Hold on, can you move? You can. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought there was a way to do it. You can adjust your points so that if you put it down in the wrong spot, you can move it without deleting everything. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, yay. Hey, Swamp. Welcome back. If you're ever having a bad day, just listen to a kid laugh from his soul. I'm not having a bad day, I'm having a bad moment. And that helped. Oh boy, oh boy. I like SnowRunner better. It has been quite a while since I played MudRunner, so I'd have to go back and refresh myself on it. A quick short answer is I like SnowRunner better. MudRunner was fun, but I think I like this better. Now if they've like remade it, but it was also forever ago since I played it. I like Roadcraft. It wasn't strong enough to pull me out of the farming. I do have intentions of getting back into it and trying some more stuff, but it just wasn't enough to pull me away from farm sim. Hold on. I'm not at my point. I'm going in a different direction, and that's not what I want to do. I never tried Expeditions. I think it's on the PlayStation game catalog, so I think I have access to it, and I should probably give it a shot. Yeah, because that's the point I want to be at, not the other one. I should give it a shot, but the stuff that I saw, okay. I appreciate the feedback. I saw basically the same kind of feedback in Facebook on the SnowRunner page. Alright, so now what you're supposed to be able to do is start seismic vibration. And that's what we made 2 trips for. Alright, so let's get an idea where we want to go.
What is he doing?
If I got my head on straight, top of map should be north. So how about that for misleading? The point to the west. That's unfortunate. And I might even still try it. Just because I'd almost be willing to bet that that is a seismic location. So we have got to go. We'll get to here. Up through here, up through here. But yeah, so if I have access to it, I might give it a shot just to give it a shot. I think that's a spot. If we aren't gaining gaining ground on it as we go that way, then we'll reassess it. I also think we're going to yeet ourselves right off of this cliffside and hope for the best. We'll put it in low gear and change suspension mode. Oh, that raises it. We don't want to be higher, we want to be lower. Alright, stupid things happening in 3, 2, 1. Yeet. Truck, settle down. There you go. 5 points damage isn't bad. Definitely can live with that. And it saved us from driving all the way God knows where. We're going to get to hard landing. We're going to look for our entry point into this. What are we stuck on? Okay. Oh my God. That's a lot of damage for an invisible item. Alright. Shut the truck off. Look where we're going. So let's grab this marker. I'm going to use the hell out of that feature now that I've figured it out. Yeah, I don't even know what... There was nothing there. The truck was riding up on something invisible. Oh, lazy. UPS is usually pretty good. FedEx is... We always have trouble with FedEx. FedEx drivers around here, they do not care one bit. They'll walk past the house and throw it from the side yard. Bounce it off 3 steps and hope it lands somewhere in the yard. Ooh, breaking through the ice right after a beer. Alright, I think we gotta run that little sliver. Yep, we gotta run that little sliver right up through there. We're not resetting dots. We're just going to hope for the best. Let's go. Thankfully, I have a lot of repair points, so if we do get too damaged... I fully expected that, SnowRunner. Thank you. This is an interesting theory. Flesh this out for me. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, flesh out the cereal companies. Flesh that out for me. I'm 1000% interested in hearing this. That is true. I do not disagree. Oh, shnikes. That... I need to make granola today. Thank you for that reminder. I told Lady Fafo that I would make granola. And as of yet, I haven't, obviously, because I just violently remembered. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble. This might be my last stream for a while, guys. She might take my PlayStation away. True. I mean, it could be the other one, too. That's a female version. Okay, we are on track. I haven't even been looking at the numbers to make sure. That's how certain I was that I was heading to the right spot, that I stopped keeping track of the numbers. I would have been a little scorched if I got up here and then we were still a mile away from the... Yeah, there we go, baby. We got the beeps. So yeah, I'm gonna have to beg for mercy tonight and make granola after supper. I'm gonna get fired from my own house. Wait, Fafo, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Alright. Jobs like this is another valid reason for me to use mods. This is an absolutely menial task. And yet if you want 100% the region, you need to do it. But then they make this menial task into one of the most remote and pretty dang tough for vanilla trucks to make it through. It can be done, obviously, but it's a lot less pleasurable using vanilla. But it is beautiful. So there's that. But I can put it in a lower gear and pretend I'm struggling and still enjoy the scenery. Alright, so this is the north. We got the point in the north. And now we need to find a point in the south. It can be, yes. Probably more so if I'd shut my face. Alright. I would love for them to define south. So let's look at our number. We're 3/4 of a mile. So let's just slap down a marker. That's a 1/10. I would almost bet that it's somewhere over there. Not there. So we're going to get on... what road do we want to take? I think we'll take this... We'll get down to this road. The main one. We're going to go around that. So at that point, we're not even going to mess with that road. We're going to stay with this road. And come back across this. And for funsies, we're going to come up here.
Oh, I played this before.
And go through the rocks. And we'll assess from there if we're still making ground. Oh, cute little bugger of a horn. And I'm tired of holding the controller, so I'm going to kick on the steering wheel. Be a lot less camera movement. Uh-oh, come on. Thought we were going to flip off the rocks there for a second.
Oh, foot grab. It's foot grab.
I think my head just went out the window, though. Kind of hurt. That is not what we wanted to do. Alright, we're half a mile away from our point.
Wait, hold on, Dad. What do I look like? Just all these other pictures. What do I look like? $50 for a soda.
Oh, this will be fun. I foresee problems with this. Let's change our suspension down. Oh boy.
Oh no. It's the
Alright, well, let's see what this looks like in third person. What the... What did I just do? Alright. Let's see if we can't finagle through here. Let's look at the map. I wish. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna find our way through this somehow. She's chubby. Yeah, she don't. Bro. Alright. So now we're in a situation. Now we're in a situation. Let's find an alternative route. Or we're just gonna do it the dirty way. And we're gonna winch ourselves over the hill, over the mountain. Because when all else fails, I want to winch over there, dang it. Oh my goodness. The engine shouldn't be stalled anymore. I'm upright enough. Okay. Let's do some repair. There we go, all better. Now, let's figure out where we went wrong. I really honestly thought it'd be smarter to stay this path. Excuse me.
And we have to serve him a soda.
Just don't want to grab on the rocks. Okay, that's fine. Only grab on the rocks when it's convenient. I'm sorry, I forgot that theory.
My goodness, come on. We're gonna find a way in here and through here.
I was cutting more of the meat and the jump scares me.
No, we're not wanting to drag ourselves down the hill. Goofy goat. Okay. We still made progress. Try this again. Oh, mama. Come on. Sleepy time with Fafo. Nap after nap after nap. You're having trouble with insomnia? Just come here. We'll lay you out every time. Hey, QWERTY. We're doing alright. We're slugging through the last point before we pack the trucks up and go into the other region. I'm gonna actually be sad if the point isn't up here.
Okay, we have to go to the bus stop so I can actually eat the whole
Alright, so we are 3/10 of a mile away from point. How far is it to here? It's 0.26, 0.28. This is going to be something. You thought that last little tidbit of dragging myself over rocks was ridiculous. This will probably be more so. How was your stream, QWERTY? We're currently modless in Seattle. Now, no, let's see here. I want to do this. Now, this comes with no obligation or expectations. But you guys are solidly reoccurring, solid dudes. So I give you the power. A token of my appreciation. All I can give you is watch hours, interaction, and the power. We might be on the right track because there's tire tracks up here. We may be winning. Hey, Mike Drop, how you doing? Maybe they were meant to be a pair. I lost my thought. I lost my thought. I shut up now. We're waiting for the beeping. Okay, we're 7/10 of a mile away. It's not the spot that I thought it was. Oh, bother. .17 miles. Let's take this rickety bridge and see what we get. Let's also go ahead and get it daylight hours. Follow this road down. Okay, we're still making ground. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. We're pointed there. We just came down through there. So 1/10 of a mile from where we're at, or .9. Really? No, there's no way because we came through there and it would have been beeping at me. It would have been beeping at me. So, how far are you away from me? It's only 4/10. Oh boy. How far are you? Let's try that. All right, Aunt. Appreciate you. That seems to be exactly where we want to be. How to get down there without dying. Conveniently placed rocks. Yay, Jesus. That was 3 trips, 2 different trucks. And for 380 stars and $6,600. Not that I'm saying things aren't entirely unbalanced, but that's a good indication that things aren't exactly balanced. But look at that. We got everything except the logging done, which means we can go to the other map now. So we're going to recover this truck. And we're going to take a look at what we got going on here. Do. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let's get some of that. Let's get some of that new map on us, huh? We'll hold out while the headset's still charged and we still got some energy. Oh, I got a cough. Hold on. Yeah. So we got 2 jobs, and by no means am I a professional. No means do I study the maps and the routes and everybody's data on it. I'm just giving it to you raw, first person, and we see what we shake out with at the end. Global map. I want to see if I'm leaving any trucks behind that I want. And in fact, I am. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to recover some of these trucks so that they're in our garage. And where is that? And retain that. My goodness, excuse me. All right, I'll worry about the rest of those later. We've got enough. We got enough to get us going and make things happen, I think. Yeah. I've got a lot of cleanup to do on the maps. I got trailers to collect, sell. But for right now, we are going to the next area, which is the Dawn. So let's go. And we're going to go ahead and pop us out a scout. We're going to turn the mods only off. What truck do I want to play with? All right, so I hear all these things about the con loaf being phenomenal. So I am going to play with it for a minute and see what we think of it. Oh boy. What do we got here? Oh, new trailer discovered. Okay. No, I want to connect to the trailer, you nerd. We're just going to drag this all the way back into the shop here. Alright, we're going to get through the gate and then we're going to take a look at the map. Alright, so, as you see, I wasn't fibbing. I don't know anything about this map. So we're going to go poking around together. Going to try to get that watchtower open. That's our main goal. Yeah, I know, McGarrett. It's not, well, okay. So right now I'm just testing it out. It's just a test. We're going to get down here. We're going to see if we can get this job opened up. Let's see if we have any jobs on our board. We're just going to go ahead and click that and activate it. It gives us an idea of things to do. Don's right hand, first things first, the river ports need patching up. The ships are on their way and we can't keep them waiting. Without the port, we'll have no materials to work with, and without those, there won't be a factory. That's a fair and valid point. So it wants me to grab 2 concrete blocks from over here and get them to over there. Okay. That's good news. Thanks for that information. I'll do what I can. Deliver to the railroad bridge for cement. We're going to accept that. That's taking me over onto the other map, which you know darn well there'll be a lot of obstacles. It's SnowRunner. There's always obstacles. Our village may have seen better days, but we still need this bridge. There is a scrapyard not far from here. There you'll find an old trailer with the tools you need for repairs. Could you tow it to my house? Oh, yeah, probably. And of course, it's dead nuts across the river. So I'm on the wrong side of the world. So we are going to go over. Going to go back to here. And hope that we hit. Okay, there is a little chunk of road right there. So we know we'll be able to get somewhere over there. I love how the fences shatter when you honk the horn. And then they go yeeting across the map. Oh, and you want some planks, so I'll accept that. Let me knock some off the fence, that'll help you. Alright. Oh, this bridge is in. Let's cruise up here real quick. Right now we're just playing tourist. I mean, all in all, the little van ain't bad, but not much in the way of work you can get done with it. I like taking something at least with a sideboard and crane so that you can do some work while you're cruising around. Alright, we're going to stop here for a second. Let's see, the more we get driving, the more we unlock in the map. So let's go up here. Oh, we can't do that. We're going to go up, just keep going up this road real quick and see if we can't get to that watchtower. Once we hit that watchtower, I'm going to switch to something that I can actually haul stuff with. Apologies, I'm getting I guess we're gonna name it the 5-hour frog. Once I've been yabbering this long, I usually get a little tickle that keeps tickling. I should have stayed up on the ground. I hope I have an autonomous winch on this. Let me pass, tree. No? Okay. Hey, McGarrett, I know you like the hippie van. You're going to buy SnowRunner just so you could have one. Oops. Well then, where's your hippie van? I'm not impressed with this little truck. I mean, I am and I'm not. For what it is, it's doing fine. That's not my flavor though. It's not my flavor. They ain't got enough tires on it. Do you even play the game then, McGarrett? My God. For shame. Alright, just a second. Alright, so it seems that this slog goes on forever and is interrupted by the river. We're going to go up here a little bit further and get the map opened up a wee bit more before we recover back to the garage and get something that can do work. I'm going to guess that there's going to be rail sections in this map for putting this railroad back together, but that's a dead-ass guess. Oh, can we go around? No, there's a bridge up here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, man, come on. I'm gonna try to get up here and see if it's something that we can... Yeah, that's a job, so we can get it unlocked. Look at it sink. It's gonna fall over. If you're interested in earning some quick cash and getting on the locals' good side, there's a suggestion to put together a bridge over here. We've even negotiated a decent reward for it with the administration. Are you in? Well, of course I'm in. Let's go. So now let's look at the jobs that we've got unlocked. That's the one, the main one. That seems to be a super important thoroughway. This one, let's see what you got for me. No, I want to see... Oh, I got to go to the right thing. 2 wooden planks. So I've got to get 2 wooden planks from God knows where. Oh, off of a trailer over there. All right. So close. Yeah, so far from unlocking that darn watchtower.
What's on the TV? What's on the TV?
What's on the TV?
Oh. Oh no.
All right, let's go ahead and recover this thing back to the garage because I don't see us making it any further. All right, that was fun, Loaf, but I'm over it. Let's go ahead and get something else. I've been wanting to run the 5070. I've also been wanting to run the GMC. So both of them are going to get their opportunity on this map. We'll go with the International first, get that out of my system. We'll keep those same waypoints. Oh, Snappioli's Stromboli. If I'm going to do that tool trailer, I can't do it with this truck because the bed's too long. Alright, that's fine. We will handle this a different way. I'm going to double check it. We're going to try to attach to this trailer here. And see if it works or not. But I think because the bed hangs out so far, it's not going to allow it. Oh, it does. It's dirty, but I'm going to do it. Alright. Detached trailer. Thank you. Bye. It feels dirty, but we're going for it. Where is the trailer?
I forgot how long it took me to die.
Okay.
One was.
Trailer's over there, so we need to drag all the way over there. I think they're teasing me with how easy this map feels right now. But you also got to keep in mind that this is the next season out after that one that we just left. So they probably built it a little easier. I don't know. I'm not going to complain about a more pleasant and easier to maneuver season, though. Really am not. Alright, I think that we need to work. That takes me into the wilderness, and that's it. We need to find a way to get over here. So we're going to get turned around and see if we can't pop up through here. I think that is a wise decision. Alright, and for giggles, we're going back on the steering wheel. Oh, rock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, baby. I got lucky. All right, so we're not going to go on the steering wheel because I can't move the camera the way I want to. Let's go get that dang trailer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Doesn't that look like a mess?
Yeah, I searched that out because like stuff will pop up
Let's
when
take a
we're
look at the
putting
map here.
the show in. Plays
All
that.
right, so we do want to drop down. Oh. I think if we drop down here, we're going to be sorry. I think we come around this and we're going to be buried. So we're going to go
Yeah.
up here and back into it. Oh, what's that? Oh, well, that's handy. That is handy. Found the fuel station. Hey, hold on. I didn't fill up all the way. I just gave it a sip. We want to fill up all the way. Oh. Oh. Let's go get that trailer. That's why I didn't put any fuel in the tank. It ain't functional. Okay. That would have been too simple. Okay, let's see here. Holy smokes, this is a disaster. Boop. Boop. I gotta trust the dots. Because the road sure don't look like a road. Oh boy. The best cheat I can give you is 6 a.m. Man, that's the best I can do for you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to get some weather tonight, tomorrow. God, you kidding me? Are you? Turtle, turtle.
See that shoe texture? I know where they
Well,
got
that's
that
something.
from. They got that from one of the free pantses that
That's
Roblox
something.
has.
Okay.
So they got that
Okay.
shoe texture from it.
Hmm. Oh. Ba ba da ba.
Yeah, this one also looks good.
Let's go into storage and let's get us a truck, huh? I don't need emotional support trucks yet. I'm refusing to use emotional support trucks yet. It's time for the GMC to shine. The truck was really tired after all that hard work, McGarrett. Like I said, I'm gonna give you my SnowRunner gameplay raw. I don't. You're gonna get every oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I mean that's a deep sleep. That one's comfortable. I knew the game was teasing me with how easy it felt. If you rewind the footage, you know, last time, right before the last time I flipped the truck, I commented on how I was sure the game was just teasing me. All right, Ann. I'll be here, either on my roof or on my tires. That's how quick it happens too. You just think you're in a good spot, things are going your way, and then whoop, you're on your roof. Front tire glitches through the rock and the rear tire hits it. Okay. Yo, Ghost, what's happening? Oh, just fighting sleepy trucks. Oh, nice, nice. That's a good, it's been a good stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out, coming in, saying hi. So this is where I got the truck sleepy last time, and we're trying to avoid that again. So let's stop there and see if we can't fix the sleepy truck. Okay, now, parking brake off, and we're just gonna rip down this hill. Okay, it's not gonna do what I wanted it to. So let's manually attach. What are we hung up on? I mean, the rails. Alright, come on, little buddy. You're my friend now. Like, I don't really understand what it's riding on for a collision. Okay. Oh, let's shut that engine off. We don't want it sitting there burning fuel for nothing. Tifa. Hello, Tifa. This ain't even the biggest I've got. Bad pumpkin. What's shaking? I'm so glad all of the trucks are actually on their tires when people show up that haven't been here for hours seeing the struggle. It's like the other night I got raided right in the middle of the dumbest situation I've been in all night. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's day is going well. There we go. Words. I really don't know what these invisible collisions are. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pumpkin. I really do. Can I call you Pumpkin? Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. BD. How about that? You just let me know what your preference is. I don't know that I want to call you BD. That's a whole other thing. That's baby daddy or some shit. I don't know. We'll work on it. Let's get this Paystar up out of here. It's hanging up on invisible things. Actually, I don't want to come in to the facility. I want to get it out here staged in case I need to winch with it. I've decided to use early stage vanilla trucks just for shits and giggles. I probably won't be sticking with it very long. We finally got out of a mirror. We're in the dawn. We're doing big things. The goal is to deliver cargo and not roll the truck. So let me highlight something else so that we can look around on the map without it being in our face. You got garages where you can get your vehicles out, and then you have jobs like the Rule Bridge. We got to bring this trailer that I've got up here and get it across the river and drop it off there. That opens up that bridge. Basically, you're just rebuilding and exploring and delivering things to make objectives go away. The total objective on this map is to reopen the Tatra plant. So this map and the one, there's two maps in this region. and you just get the Tatra factory operational, open up the railway bridge, and get infrastructure restored. We just got done with this. Everything except the logs is done with this. 2 streams ago, we launched the rocket. Or no, the last stream, we launched the rocket and finally wrapped up all the big jobs on it. I've got logging, and that is it. Besides the challenges, time trial things or whatever. So yeah, move things, drive things, build things. And flip things. I'm pretty good at that. This pile of rubble is really giving me fits. We're gonna try to go around on the low side. I might regret this, but we're trying. After I get this job done, I'm going to work on getting the fuel station opened up. It's a very conveniently placed piece of garbage. Oh, it is very moist, and it smells funny too. All right, BP, thank you so much for hanging out, stopping in, saying hi. Much appreciated. Safe travels, man. Let's give some love to the GMC, because it is unlocked on the very first map of the whole thing. Now, granted, granted, it doesn't have good brakes. I spend too much time reading chat. And I now have a flat tire. Look at that flat sack flapping around. Son of a biscuit. That's going to be a problem getting through the creek or the river. McGarrett, if you're bored and want to slap out links, that would be awesome. It would be very much appreciated. Am I going the right way? A little late to ask that question, isn't it? Alright, so we got a flat tire, and we're going to try to make it through here, down through here, over to here, and get that bridge open. Thank you, Mr. McGarrett. Appreciate it. moist and sticky. Oh. I love that word. Not many people do. You know you're one step closer to finding your people when it comes up more often. Alright, so we need to we needed to shimmy. Oh, look. Look at all those pumpkins. Ding, 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 ding. Now we're going to try to do this without flipping the truck. Tree stump.
Oh, Harry.
Tree stump. Nice. Thank you guys. Bad Pumpkin and his crew put on a pretty good show. Actually, an excellent show. But don't let me be underselling it. Him and his guys do a great job on Farm Sim. That's what primarily I watch him on. I think he plays some other stuff, but that's the one that I watch the most. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Building bridge. And groovy music. Oh, you're fine, Aunt. You're fine. Mike's at 401. Congratulations, Mike. Alright, so do we keep running the truck that has a flat tire? Or do we switch out? I'm thinking we can run the same truck that's got the flat tire. Why not, right? Showcase the strength of the base game GMC truck with all-wheel drive. Oh wait, hold on. Those shoe barrels are a long ways away.
I could probably name a Daniel Boy character just by,
Get rid of that.
saying one detail about them. Like strawberry or pumpkin.
Okay. Oh my goodness, those are a long ways away. And in a very bad spot.
Got you both.
Let's take this back to the garage real quick. If we can find the garage. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Jesus, he just assassinated me.
Hey, congrats, Tifa. Alright, we want to go. I don't know why it's so hard for my brain to remember one simple thing. Brain go brrrr. pull in and get this thing fixed and refueled. Ta-da!
You change weapon? Yep, you change weapon. What is that weapon?
Finding it hard not to just grab my old trusty dusty Paystar.
The great sword.
I have half a mind.
Jeez.
Let's try this behemoth again just for fun.
Why does it feel so Where are we? I need a helmet, basically, so that so I can get more money.
Alright, so we need to go out here, over here.
For some reason, side of my head just started hurting me for some reason.
Oh, I think I'm going to need something with a crane. This isn't going to work. Yeah, I need something with a crane.
Hey, still hurt me.
Alright, sad. I really kind of wanted to use it, but no. So we're just gonna go back and we're gonna grab this one and we're gonna make it happen. Nice. Thank you, Mike. Doing the things that I don't really know how to. I mean, I do, but I don't have the following, and I don't get Discord well enough. So I'm glad that people do understand how to use that darn app. Awesome. Thank you, Tiva. I can do the most basic of things with it. I can get on there and I can, you know. Oh. Hey, wait. Do you want my safe word first? Oh, come on, really? I sure would like this truck to move. Okay, so apparently we can't use the road as it's designed. Alright, game, make up your mind. Either it's too hard to drive on or it's too soft to drive on. Which is it? Golly. Alright. I'm filing that down in the notebook right now, Tifa. I do not, speaking of consent and safety and all that other stuff, I do not consent to this level of fuckery, SnowRunner. This is not my idea of a good time. Well, I, I don't. This is. They're killing me, Atifa. They're killing me. I feel like I need to watch videos just to play the game properly. That's, I'm supposed to be showing people how to do things, not... Well, no, I am the one to watch if you want how not to do things. So I'm doing my job. There we go. So if you're playing SnowRunner and you're in the Dawn, don't go this way. And don't use the GMC. Even though it is a well-capable truck. I just don't know. Well, I got a snorkel for that. If you look right there on that air cleaner, as long as the water stays above or below that cap, the air intake, then we're golden. I snorkel everything. Yeah, the floof would just fly in and grab it, right? Alright, so we're going to do this and this and that. And hopefully we don't flip over while we're doing this and that. Oh, that kid. Restore that. Alright, to the next one. Oh boy. Dangerously tippy. Oh, dangerously tippy. Let go of that. Extend crane. Extend crane, save life. Oh boy. Push truck down. There we go. I told you it was dangerous. Do not pull the truck over, you nerd. Donuts. Now I'm thinking about donuts. Great. Tifa. What is the point of this game? To get angry and flip things. That's that's really what it is. Alright, now I gotta get back on the tracks and go get that third one. Oh my good golly god, let's go. Oh, that's where you're gonna play it, okay. When your trailer hitch hits the rails. I'm hoping I can sneak back up on this. Like that. Alright, just like that. At some point, I'm going to have to come out here. I'm afraid at some point I'm going to have to come out here and set new rail sections. But we're going to worry about that at another time. Why? Game, I never changed my steering input. Why are you being dumb? Alright, crane. Let's get stabilized. Of course you're gonna be silly. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. Come on. Base game cranes are so weak. Tifa, we're not going to talk about that. Bigger tires are the answer. I'm trying to be quirky and do base game stuff. Just trying to. I don't want somebody that actually plays the game well and has an opinion about mods and stuff getting mad at me for using OP stuff. Alright, let's go crane mode, lift. Oh, I have one of those. It's my emotional support truck. Put myself in lava, but I've never flipped a dyno. Bring it to SnowRunner, I guarantee you it'll find its way on its back. That wasn't me panicking or anything. That definitely was not the sound of me panicking. Just so you know. I have a very specific spot that I want this. Now, whether or not it actually stays there is questionable. If it's big enough for you, that's what matters. Big enough to get him what he wants and what you want. That's what matters, right? What are we even talking about anymore? I'm slightly lost. But it'll be okay. Alright. So we gently nuzzle those handy dandy. Did I put my outriggers up? I hope so. Alright. Let's see what this road does for us. What size tires has he got on his Avalanche? Feel bulletproof, don't you? Now you know why some of us guys have lifted trucks, or trucks that are 22 foot long. It makes us feel some sort of way. Oh, we're sinking. Oh, there's trees and stuff in there too. Cool. I love feeling some sort of way too. Actually, the only reason I even have the truck anymore is to pull a camper. Otherwise, I'd run my little shit box that I bought for $1,000. All right, Mike. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they're not like monstrous, bulbous. And are we gonna flip it, or are we gonna cross these tracks well? We're gonna cross them well. Good. First stage. Hey, Trevor. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. Alright, so we need to get our butts across this swamp and into this swamp and out of that swamp and into the next swamp. And then these have got to go up this way to the gas station so we can get fuel again. What exactly are we holding up on now, game? That is the one thing I have forgotten to do all day. I've had a banana and a piece of cobbler. Otherwise, I have neglected eating all dang day. So supper is going to be awesome. Alright, so we're about over this using small little base game toys for work. The novelty has worn off. Chili cheese fries sound amazing. Let's get some lights on this situation. We might get across this glop of hell. I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? Like I said, novelty is past with this particular item. So we're going to get the crane out of the way. Shut the engine off. Shut the lights off. We're going to the garage. And move to the garage.
I don't know. Yeah, and I think the brute mace is further into the section.
We're going to do something even dumber. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to do... We're going to get the fuel done. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get the fuel done. We're also going to put it to daylight. Nice. That sounds tasty. Tifa, are those tires big enough? Proof that choosing the right truck is everything. Both. Should worry about it. What do we got going on here? Get off my crane, man. Exactly. Exactly. He's just a friend. Don't worry about him. He means nothing. Crane mode. Oh, well, we'll just go that way and then restore crane. We'll pack cargo. You say he's just a friend, and you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I promised that I would never sing in my streams again. Why do I continue to lie? Alright, so let's jump into that truck real quick. And we will restore the crane. We will change trucks. No, I don't want the tree. Back point and front point and off we go. But I'm horrible at it. Tifa. I am horrible at it. I can barely speak. Let alone try to sing. I think there's laws against it. If not, there should be. Alright, Alright, let's see what we can do with this truck. Oh, it stopped immediately. That's no fun. When I cut the winch loose, I figured it would go careening into something. Oh yeah, that's right. Throw that mud in water. A tree or a pole. We're not gonna worry about that engine damage. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. You can prove nothing. I will edit that piece of the video out. Donuts. Hello, just what are we doing here? There we go. I had the wrong damn thing. Okay. I hate when they do that. They multi-layer the job. They multi-layer the job and then you get sad. Alright, so service spare parts. All the way over there, huh? Alright, well. Alright. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that a truck for me? No, that is my truck. What a dope. That is my truck. Dadgum. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting to get delusional. Alright, let's go. We're going to see what we can do about riding this rail spur here. And we'll get that watchtower. And then we might see if we are submarine enough. Worst case scenario, we'll come over here. If we can submarine it, we'll submarine it and get over there. Just because. Fun. Alright. Yeah, McGarrett, I'm not a smart man. I'm pretty not smart, in fact. You have that sometimes, especially on these big jobs. Oh, that must be the pipe repair job. Is that what that is? Let's go to this. Broken pipes, it's locked. Alright. I would say that's what that is. Wait a minute. Yeah, me neither. Where is that road? Oh, there it is. Past the pipes. There's times where you'd be pretty certain that I didn't know how to read either. But, who's Cassandra? Or am I missing something altogether and just need to be quiet? Okay. Oh, that's a big hole in the ground. But we've been in that hole in the ground. That's where that truck that might be for me is. You know, my truck. Oh, why there gotta be rail cars in the way? Alright, what's the chances of getting past those? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're either gonna win or we're gonna fall. Yeah. That would definitely hurt. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Hey, there's the watchtower, though. Okay, let's look at the beautiful cutscene while I get a pinch of tobacco in my lip. Oh, that was a very short cutscene. That was depressingly short. I didn't even get the tub open. That's fine, game, that's fine. Hello, cutscene. Boop, done and over. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so that's all it unlocked was the... Okay. Alright. So that was... I mean, I'd be a liar if I said I wish there was more to it than that, but... This seems to be quite the quaint little map. Alright, so do we go down here and see if we can submarine across this river to get to the pier? Or do we take the safe route down here across it? I'm gonna say that you're gonna want a submarine then. Is that what that Elmo slide is? Alright, so I don't remember the second choice, which is the safe route. How deep is this water? I mean, it kind of looks deep. No, we don't want to lower the suspension. We want to raise it up. If the front end disappears and the cab goes under the water, you know we made a mistake. Oh, it's really not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah, you didn't tell me. There was no fair warning. How's grandbaby doing? Oh, perfect. Isn't that how it always goes? If you're a grandparent worth your weight in salt, the baby always runs the show. She's not wasting any time. She wants to secure her riches early, huh? Alright, so let's see what kind of cargo we have over here. We got unlimited concrete blocks. We got service spare parts, metal rolls, concrete slabs. So we're gonna try a little something here. We're gonna do a little experimentation today. Since we have unlimited quantities of material, we are going to see if we can't bolster this swamp up a little bit with these concrete slabs. Alright, get right there. Alright, now we're gonna get another one. So if we can lay slabs around underneath this water, we might be able to firm it up and have better driving area, because we're gonna have to come over here for whatever we're getting. So might as well. Nice. She dancing, that means you're doing your job right? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Garrett. Alright, so we want to go right there. Why not? Get off the front bumper, though. Alright, crane's angry for the amount of rotation I'm trying to put it through. And this might go horribly wrong, and it might work wonderfully. I don't know. It might be the dumbest thing ever. We'll never know until we try it. Yeah, that's not a good plan. Alright, well. We are going to... Oh, where's it at? Remove cargo. Boom, done. And we're going to restore crane, and we're going to go back and get our service parts, and we're going to call that science. Today's science lesson is over. Now, service spare parts. Oh wait, hold on. What else you got in here? Metal rolls, slabs, concrete blocks. It might work better with blocks, but we're not going to do any more science like that today. No more science lesson for now. How long have we been going? Holy smokes. Alright. 6 hours going strong. Appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out, chatting, lurking. Exactly. Research and development. FAFO style. And flat tires. I think I'm going the wrong way though. I think I'm going to have heartache here in just a few. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. No, take that dot off. I forgot I had bobble dart in this thing. Enable radar. Let's see. It's not doing anything. Whatever. Yeah, it's not working either. Alright, so the bobblehead tools are broken with the update, so that's sad. We found out the hard way that the seismometer didn't work either. That was the road I wanted to take, wasn't it? No. Okay, I'm good. Good. I'm winning. I just didn't know it. Pop out here by the pipes. And close that. Close that. Go in there. Alright, now we can get gas again. Oh, fuel. Don't judge. Don't judge. Alright, what are we looking at here? We gotta get wooden planks to them. So we'll get, well, we don't even need to have that bridge operational, but we're going to. Because we're right here by the planks. Let's also check out, what is this job? Alright, 2 blocks and 3 cement to the river port. That's gonna wait until we go up there and open up that road. I think right now we're going to go up and we're going to get those wooden planks. And then worry about the other piece later. But you see the difference in running base game trucks versus running modded trucks? It just, there's more satisfaction to be had per session just because you can get something done. We're gonna try. We're gonna play with the pay star again. Because I haven't gotten that out of my system yet. So we're gonna get this out of this hole and we're gonna go up and fuel it. We're gonna bang off of things and hurt it, I guess. We're gonna fuel that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Are you making fun of somebody's foot fetish? Be nice, Tifa. Look at those toes, though. Wow, we barely got moving and gravity helps me pull down. Um, Gravity actually helps a lot. I can still touch my toes. It just it hurts my hammies. My hamstrings pay the price. You know, if they would give me the opportunity to unlock... Give me a winch point that I want, you nobble. We're gonna flip the truck. But But let's talk about the door seal. Look at that amazing seal on the window and the door. These trucks aren't that airtight, but look at this. Whoever did the body work did a marvelous job. Not a drop of water inside. On another note, maybe I'm just that bad at this game that I need. Maybe that's what it is. It's not that the game's hard, it's just I'm bad. Oh, do not go sleepy time with this rig too. I should have stayed down in the bottom and rode the... Oh well. I guess if I'd have looked closer, I might have noticed that. Come on, truck, get up. Wake up, little buddy. Never happened. Alright, so where are... Okay. We've got things to avoid. I'm gonna regret this decision. Oh, nope, alright, good. Yeah, let's do it smarter. That is a fixed object. Why are they so squirreled in here? Let's go over here. Oh, we got a job over here. Nice. Why are those planks on a damn semi-trailer? Alright. The toppled giant. The truck carrying the tools we need went off track on one of the nearby crossings. Now it's stuck. If something isn't done quick, we'll lose both the truck and its cargo. Will you help? Okay. So let's take a look at this job. The toppled giant. That's where they want it delivered. And that's where it is. That's a big boy too. Okay. Well, that is not our mission at this time. What we need to do right now is we need to get this trailer knocked over so we can get the cargo off of it. I'm not bringing a high saddle truck over here to get those pieces unlocked. This might be a problem, just so we're all aware. There we go. Yay. Oh, we almost hit ourselves with the trailer though. Look, there's no reason to brag, Tifa. There's no reason to brag whatsoever.
Oh yeah, we could get a breakfast.
The random things that just come flying across the screen. I can touch my toes if I'm laying down. I think Tifa takes much better care of herself than I do. Than I do of myself. I obviously, yeah. Don't read between the lines, just read it for what it was. Okay, release. Now, if I was a nice guy, I'd flip that trailer back over, but I'd rather yell at myself later for it. Actually, we might fix it when we get turned around here. No, we want to hook up top of it. Really? Game? Are you serious right now? There we go. Alright, let's get daylight. And we're gonna go... Yes, we're gonna go out this way. Should be fine. That looks like a big hole. Oh, it's their test area for the trucks. So this is a plant for the Tatra trucks or whatever, and then this is the test course. Okay, now it's making sense. Oh. Well, I promise you, this old girl didn't like that. Either time. How do I... Oh, there's a way out. I bet that tears up my tires. How many flats are we going to get for this? Thread it carefully. Oh, it's going to hit the axle though. Alright. Well. I can't get out this way. Now I'm stuck here. Are you serious? Oh. There's one flat. But look, Ma, we made it. Well, I don't lay down to do it. I stand up and I pull my foot up off the ground. Exactly, 1 foot at a time. I precariously balance upon 1 foot, 1 hoof, and hope for the best. Why do I think this thing lied to me? Oh, I didn't look at the fact that we're going through a swamp. Hey, Jay Meister, how you doing? I didn't look at the fact that we're going through a dang-gum swamp. This is going to be fun with a flat tire. Good, good. That's good to hear, Jay. Oh, we're going into deep water. Let's rotate this thing. Let's rotate this thing. This truck is not happy that it has a flat tire. I promise you that. We don't have any spares on this rig. No spares and no AAA. Where am I going with this? Oh, I don't want to go there. Well, the wrong dang job. Let's get that bridge open. To heck with whatever the village wants. Yeah, the houses can wait, the bridge can't. I guess I should have gone for that island. Or, oh, I see what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up the hill if I can get myself moved. No, I don't want to yank it over sideways. Let's go here. Little tugs with the winch, little tugs. Alright, we're going to try to go up this hillside and around the soft spot. There we go. Winning. God damn it. Oh, still winning. Still winning. Uh-oh. Lady Fafo's home. Uh-oh. Attach winch. There. There. There we go. How beautiful. Let's go ahead and back up a little bit. This is a very precarious spot. All right, back to winning. I think we're going to get this bridge opened up, and that's where we're going to call her for today. Can I help Lady Fafo get supper going? We're over 6 hours. I appreciate everybody that's hung out. Tifa says hello. No, I'm going to get off of here and as soon as I get this cargo delivered. And then, yeah, we'll be able to handle it. Yeah, it was. I knew I was going to run a long one. Didn't know I was going to go quite this long. It is. Thank you. So let's not count our chickens before they hatch. We got to get into that square. Let's get that. Let's get there. All right. I want to be all the way up in it. I don't want no bullshit. Well, that's the beautiful thing, Tifa, is number one, plenty of people that know the game and can help. And number two, there is no level lock on quite a few mods. So if you wanted to get an emotional support truck right out of the gate, there's nothing from stopping you to get one. I like to dink around with the base game trucks until I'm annoyed. Or I'm so stuck that I need one of the other ones. It can be as hard or as easy as you want it to be. And that's the honest truth on it. But I gotta pack this thing up. I'm gonna peel out of here. Let's go ahead and just recover this truck back to the garage. And yeah, that's where we're going to end it today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, Tifa, Ant, McGarrett, Rooster, everybody. Oh, I ask one thing? Let me double check something real quick before anybody else leaves. I want to do, so I don't have the ability to do raids, but I ask that anybody here that's still watching, hop over to Roosters, and I'm going to try to get his link up in here. Hop over to Roosters. I hope he's still in here, in the chat. Or somebody that's got a PC, and the blueness that has rooster. I want to try to get his link in here and have you guys go over there and give him a little bit of hell. Trying to scroll all the way through. Dun, 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 dun. Ant, stew, thin. Okay, there's Rooster. So click him. And I'm going to throw up a link in there, and I want you guys to go over there and give him hell for me. Sorry, my Chromebook is slow as molasses. So we're gonna do the old dirty raid the only way I can.
Dude, you're gonna
Click
use
that.
all. He literally says use all the
Copy
stuff.
link address. Close that.
His Robux is gone.
Hey, thank you for hanging out. And if you will, please hop over to Roosters. He's streaming right now. Give him some love, give him some likes, and give him some hell. I appreciate y'all. And this is where we're going to cut her off. Y'all have a good night. And until next time, take care.